2 hours later. 2 hours later. 2 hours later.
Thanks for coming back. Is it frozen again? Thanks for coming back. Is it frozen again? Thanks for coming back. I don't know why it's doing that. I really don't. I don't know why it's doing that. And the gain is fine. And the gain is fine. I'm sorry about the ads, guys. It's because I restarted stream, so I'm sorry about the ads, Shiny, guys. Welcome in. Because I restarted stream, so let me know if it does it again, okay? My OBS still says rejoining chat, so I don't know what's going on there. I can't type in there, so it hasn't refreshed at all. I don't know why. I'm gonna change things, okay? So don't panic. Don't panic, everybody. I don't know what that line is. There's like a line on there. Is that better? That's better. Yeah, it still says joining chat. I don't know what's going on there, guys. I'm sorry. Anyone know how to refresh chat? Oh, there we go. Bam. There we go. It's a game. Yeah, I did that. Thank you so much, Neff. Yeah. F5, yeah, easy. Yeah, I think that probably would work, but yeah, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't know why it was stuck. All right. Yes, it is a game. But it's also because we're working, so yeah. Don't panic. Yeah, I had both up. Sorry, I was testing the to see if the chat because I couldn't see the chat. So it's all sorted. I think everything's good now. So I'm sorry about the restart. Thankfully everyone's here and should have reconnected. So yeah, it's a cool little. It's a game. It's weird, right? I am working. Yes, I just thought because we have no KG to watch, and I didn't see anyone else get online that I usually watch while I work. So I thought, why don't I be the one to watch while you work? Except because you're not looking at me, you're looking at a much better looking and younger representation of me. But yeah, so I thought that would work and we could all work together. So I am actually working. That's scary, right? Well, it's a representation of me, Grumpy. It is a much better looking. There's that stupid thing again. Okay, blurb, go away. It's blurb. Let's push that up to the top. There we go. Now it's gone. 99 is how I spend time in Twitch chats anyway. Yeah, exactly. Not actually commenting on the game, right? It is a game, but it's like a lurk game. It's a chill game, you know. I didn't think of it. Same issue. Nobody is on. Yeah, nobody's on. Yeah, I'm currently working. Yeah, and I'm working, and you're not here. Nope, we don't see you, Grumpy. You are the night. You are the night. Yeah. So I thought I would just chill and share my quiet time, because otherwise I'd just be sitting here talking to myself and occasionally to my work colleague, and that's about it. And the birds. And Odin, when he deigns to. The one art style picture I once shared an impression of mine, but damn, is that. Yeah, it's freaky, yeah. So this kind of looks like me. This is kind of what I look like, except, as I said, much better looking and younger. My hair is just as long, if not longer, and it's around about that color. And I do wear it in a side plait, and I am wearing headphones. I do not have a cover. Once I finish this very, very long chart, I will be. This is quote. Yes, this is me. This is me, pretty much. Yeah. So that's as close to me as you're gonna get. So one day, maybe if I get 100 subs or something, I will put my camera up and scare everyone with what I actually look like. But until then, this is as close to me as you're gonna get. Is it paused? What? Is it paused? Alright, well, you let me know. You let me know if it does it again, but it looks like it's working, so. Being mysterious as well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Molly. Yeah, it's got to be worth the. What's it good? What my husband always say? The juice has to be worth the squeeze, as they say. And me just showing up on screen is not going to be worth the squeeze. So I can tell you that now. For me or for anyone. Oh, thanks, Cass. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Alright, back to it. Before my VPN drops me because I'm not working. But I appreciate you all being here. It's very nice to have company. Countess the brownie with coffee. So Dude, Evans that I have a voice, and KG, Chavs, Pipeman, and Kitten know what I look like. Yep. Yeah. Total mystery. And they will never say. They will never say. Except that KG says that you're ridiculously good looking and very tall. Which I can totally see. I can totally see. Yep. Yep. And we believe everything that KG says, so I know this is fact. Tall drink of water, as they say. Exactly. Hey, baby. Hi. Hi, guys. Hello, baby. What you doing? What you doing? Alright, let me finish this really long chart, and then I will get TCAS, I swear. doctor. Oh, you already got it. Alright, now I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'm taking a little break. Stretch my legs. I encourage everyone else to take a little break. Stretch your legs. Pat your animals if you're at home. Or get some fresh air if you're at work. Fresh cup of tea, fresh cup of coffee. Or water if you're boring like KG. Anyway, now I will be back in a few minutes. I am going to mute those so that you don't have to hear my kettle yelling at me and stuff. But I'll be right back. No music? Yeah, I was looking for something different. So, is the music not playing? Oh, was the music too loud? You gotta let me know, dude. I have no idea. I can't hear it. I am not listening to it. So, I'll switch over now. Is that better? Oh, you had your own music up. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry, I was gonna say, don't tell me it's too loud. I was trying to make it like background music. Can turn the purse down too a little bit, I think. There's lots of different sounds. It's really nice. Dishwasher. You could have a dishwasher. Summer cicadas? No thanks. We have those Japanese cicadas. Ooh. There's rain as well. I love the rain sound. And the fireplace. And there's a snowstorm outside. You look out there, you can see the snowstorm. What have we picked up? Goopy. Hi, Goopy. My stuff was completely overarching your stream sound when it finally faded. Cat purrs. Nice. Is he generating some fun stuff over on Suno? Oh, that's the music one, right? Yeah. I've never used it. Very nice. Well, enjoy the music, and I will be back in a minute. I'm just going to make a cup of tea, go to the bathroom, pat my dog, probably feed my birds because they're yelling at me, so I'll be right back. any of my fellow colonials, you will know this. Now I have tea and I have snack. And my snack is rice cakes with bovril. I don't know if anyone of my fellow colonials know what bovril is. I mean, not bovril, marmite. Come back to me. Thank you. Thank you, computer. Oh, I'm glad you're chillaxing, my friends. That's what I wanted. I just want a nice chill stream. Just nice and chill. Thank you. Let's get back to it. Did I actually? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Cuckoo. It's not going down. Oh well. Everything all still coming through smoothly, I hope. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Hi, buddy. What's up? Hello. Hello. Are you getting hungry? Are you getting hungry? Do you want me to feed you before I start? Buddy, want me to feed you? Okay, I'll feed you then. Alright. F this patient, right, buddy? F this patient. Odin's hungry. This patient can wait. Slap one of those in there. Slap one of those in there. Alrighty. So, see if we can. Okay, that's the wrong. Boop boop. See if we can see. Okay, so it needs to go up. There we go. Okay, see. We have young Master Odin. Right. There you go. Monsieur Le Odin. He has come through to remind me that it's food time for Odin too. So I will be right back again. You may see arms. You may see crow arms while I feed him because I have to hold his bowl. Anyway, I'll be right back. feet, huh? Yeah, we saw one. My friend back home had it. It was huge. It was like 3 times the size of that, and it was. I had this like soft fake fur on it, and I literally fell asleep. And I sat down in it for like 3 seconds, and I was out like a light, like totally out. I was knocked out to the point where I was lying back with my head back, and I was snoring. And I never snore. You can even ask Toast. I do not snore unless I am like super tired. Yeah, it was pretty funny. My friend, of course, being my friend, troublemaker that he is, he took a video of it because I wouldn't believe them. I said, no, I wasn't. And they're like, yeah, you were in the chair and you were snoozing. It's called like a poof. I think it's called a poof. Yeah, they're huge. And yeah, they're just so comfortable. I would love one of those. Love one of those. Alright, so Odie is fed. Happy boy. Happy boy. He probably won't stay there long. As I said, he just comes through to remind me that there is a dog waiting to be fed. And I better get off my ass and feed him. Right, buddy? Hey, baby? Yeah. But at least you can see him. At least it's light enough for you to see him, right? I did not feed him toast. No. Why would I feed him toast? Toast is at work. I fed him his food. And then I fed him... Yes, Odin. That's Odin, my old man. My beautiful old boy. You had him 10 years now. But... That's my Odie boy. Hey, Thorns, welcome in. Since I'm here, I can give you a shout out. Welcome in, Thorns and Roses. Welcome in. I've actually been playing it as well, thanks to you. You made it look so fun that I decided to play it as well. So, oh, and shiny. Oops. Oh, shiny duckling. Phasmophobia. Yes, Jurassic World 2. Yeah, I started playing. Not right now, obviously. I'm working right now. So this is like a work and lurk stream for everybody to join me while I work, because I'm working, and I thought I know other people are working, and there was no one really to watch unless you're getting on soon. Which, so you know, we might join you. But yeah, so I thought this would be a nice. So much more fun than the first one. Yeah, it's definitely easier. I played the first one as well. I have the first one as well. I struggled with that game. I played through the campaign. Like I don't remember if you can set the difficulty, but I played through on that campaign, and I think I got like maybe like 4 or 5 missions in, and I was like, this is impossible. How are you supposed to do this? There's like no money, and all my money's gone, but you have to do this, this, and this. I'm like, how are you supposed to do that? Okay, Odin's left the building. Sorry, guys. He is not interested. So. So I'll turn that off. Sorry, Grumpy. Yeah, everyone's out to get you. Yeah, it's so hard to get money, and exactly, it's so hard to make the dinosaurs happy. I tried really hard. That's what I spent most of my freaking time on. And then like all these other messages like, you need to pay, you need to do this, and these people are asking you to do this. And I'm like, I'm not salt that. I'm taking care of the dinosaurs. Thank you very much. Hey, baby birds. Yeah. Hi. Every time I finished a level on Monday, was like, oh, that's it? Oh yeah. I know, right? I moved on to the next one. I'm like, really? That was it? I won the level? I was successful? Yeah, it's a wonderful feeling. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying it much more. Crushing it, right? Totally crushing it, man. Yeah, so I thought I would stream today because all the usual biggies that I follow while I work are not streaming today. So I thought I would just jump in and offer a work and lurk stream, because I am supposedly working, she says, frantically pretending to type. And this is my digital avatar-ish representation. This is kind of what I look like, just as I was saying, younger and prettier. Let's stream on Wednesday. Yeah, it is. There's nobody on. But that's why I'm doing this. I don't mind if people just come in and come in and like relax and, you know, just chillax with me. Every now and then I will change the scene to something else. Right now we're in the beanbag by the fire, and you can see there's a nice snowstorm outside the back and outside the window, and we got purring kitty sounds. Yeah, I'm about to get cracking back into my work. I'm about a third of the way. Well, thank you. You're very sweet, but maybe in my younger days. Oh. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. You only get hotter with age. Sure. Spicier, maybe. I don't know about hotter, though. Alright, I'm gonna be chewing. So if anyone does not like unintentional ASMR, I apologize. Okay, no los dos? Why not both? Maybe, yeah, maybe. I suppose it depends on your definition, right? Depends on your definition. Alright, I'm gonna take my bite of my rice cake. Hold on. So I apologize for any unintentional ASMR. But it's my snack. If any of my colonials, my fellow colonials, know what Marmite is, spicier and hotter, yep. Why not both? Mm-hmm. Why not Zoidberg? So you're welcome to chill with us and relax and listen to the music, which I believe is streamer friendly. I don't know. But hey, if I get muted, whatever. It's just a working stream. I don't mind. No, so we're listening to cat purrs and the fire and the snow and me teching away and some nice music. So you're welcome to join us and work if you have to work. Rice cakes with butter and Marmite. So good. And a nice cup of tea. And a nice cup of tea. Let me do the ASMR sip. Hold on. There you go. There you go. That's my ASMR for the day. Don't ask for any more. You have to pay for more. It's like feet pics. You'll get hand pics. But that's about it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm very practiced in that sound because I drink a lot of tea and coffee. Is that 4 weeks or is that 14 weeks? So good. Mangiano. Spinny sound. It could be my computer's fans. Kitty purr, yeah, it's a kitty purr, yeah. I'll turn it up, you can hear it. Let me turn up the kitty purr, hold on. Is that what you can hear? That's definitely what I'm hearing. You like it? I wanted it like at a comfortable level, you know, not too loud. Oh, I got a spirit. I got a spirit. What's this? Oi! Aww, look at you. It's you. That's so cute. Hi. Hi, little spirit. What's that one? Your spirit. Hedgelog. Aww. So that's basically what this game is about. you're a little hedge witch basically, and you're just sitting here typing away and or doing other things, you can knit. But since I'm working, I thought I would use this representation. And you just move around, and just for sitting at places doing stuff, as you can see, there's like different combinations of things. Sipping. She's just sitting there sipping. Isn't that cool? Let's go back to the bay window. No, I don't want to stretch. I want to do some typing. Okay, now each section that you go to, sorry, my work colleague talking to me. Isn't that sweet? I think I got it for free on I got it for free. I think I got it for free on Prime Gaming at some point. So if you go look at, if you have Prime Gaming, if you go look, you know, in the older games that you can claim, I think it's one of those. Or it might have been a free one on Epic or something like that. But I know it was free because I didn't buy it. But I think it is on Steam. But not very much. Maybe like a couple of bucks. But yeah, it's so lovely. It's just, it's literally like a what's it called? A lurking game where you just, an idle game. There we go. That's the name. That's the name of the type of game. An idle game. And there's another one, or there was another one pinned. Damn it. What was it called? Ilya? Damn it. It was pinned. Fudge. It was, sorry, bro. I'll have to go look. Damn it. 15 Canadian dollars, but either way cute. Oh wow, it's expensive. Yeah, I must have got it for free then, because I would never have paid for it. But it's a lovely little game. It's a very sweet little, yeah, you literally just change around where you want to go, and you, as you can see top left corner, you get levels, and you find little spirits. And each activity gives you different like spirit points and stuff, and you can spend them. Let me show you the spend. You can spend them on things like decor. You can change the decor. You get spirit points. I don't know how many I have. Oh, there we go. I have 2070. You get 100 XP for a daily task done. I don't know what a daily task is. That's my only issue. I don't know where that is. This is all this. Is this a daily task? News? No. Okay. Is that a take? Oh, no. That's not what I want to do. Task? Oh, there's like there's like little tasky things here. There's a timer. There's a to-do list. Your to-do list. It's not like the game's to-do list. It's actually your to-do list. And the productivity history of stuff that you've done. There's your journal. There's a little timer, which is awesome for people who do Pomodoro. As I said, it's a really sweet little game. Habits. Look at that. It has the date, no to-do list. Where are the daily tasks, I wonder? Oh, there's lots of different kinds of music as well. Look at this. You can play all sorts of different music. Spooky, tranquil, study sessions. I guess you could do that for what I'm doing. But I like the rainy day stuff. Always like the rainy day stuff. Lo-fi beats for photographers. Because that's what I am. I take pictures of spirits. According to the game. So. And then lots of sounds as well that you can have, like white noise and keyboard typing and stuff like that. And I just chose the cozy fireplace, the snowstorm in the background, and comfy purring. Because that's just wonderful. Yeah, I don't know what the daily tasks are. Maybe you gotta... Maybe this will tell you. Oh, nice. Cool. I don't know how I did that, but cool. Alright, okay, back to it. I know, right? Isn't it beautifully made? You have to make a daily task and then you check. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're quite right. You're quite right. Alright, let me make a daily task. Daily task. Time to-do list. Let's say, and let's say, wait, 10 parts in 1 hour. No, in 2 hours. I said 2 hours. Bam. Okay, so that's my list. Whoop, whoop. Alright, so let's see if I can do that. And then I will just tick it off. Sorry, ads are starting. I'm gonna get back to work. Lucky for me, there's no chance of you accidentally seeing my work because I have my work on a completely separate computer, which is why I can't hear anything. Unstable interrupting. Customer said no, for sure. It's part of my job to have it's HIPAA. I have to be very careful. I've got no webcam, and as I said, I'm not. It's not even on the same computer, so all good. Stable interrupting. Yeah, I'm gonna be here a while. I'm gonna try to get 99% of my work done. I don't mind a little bit going over tomorrow, but I don't want too much because he has very full days on Wednesdays and Thursdays. I will be here. Thanks for popping in. Beat up my art piece, but I'm gonna have a little vape. Oh, some dirt in my garden. Oh, you're welcome. That's awesome. I will be here. Good luck and have some good fun touching some grass and some dirt, because that's also very good for the mental health. Okie dokie. Toodles. That's a good one. I like that. just a glaring grammatical error in my lurk command. That's terrible. Let us everyone know. Goodness me, I need to change that. That's terrible. Nice. Welcome in, Waza. We are chilling and working and lurking together. Yeah. It's been very nice. We had an appearance spot. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I thought since, you know, all the big ones are not streaming today, Wednesday is a very quiet day, I thought I would have a little stream and let people drop in and work and lurk with me. I'm also eating snacks. Oh, you're welcome. It's nice to have the company, right? Hey birds, what's going on? I know, I'm sorry. As I said, it's unintentional ASMR. I really am not trying to, but my mic, as you know, picks up everything. I'm trying to be quiet. Rice cakes are gonna rice cake. That's just the way it goes. Oh, really? The only ones I like plain with nothing on them are the chocolate ones. It's like a nice sweet snack when you're craving something like really sweet and much better for you. But this one has it's a couple because I was hungry. I haven't had lunch. Probably not gonna have lunch. I've got butter with Marmite. I don't know if anyone knows what Marmite is. If you're not from the UK or Australia or one of the colonies like me, it's an acquired taste. Tried to do them or pretzels. Yeah, I think it makes a good snack. I like it. And you don't have to feel guilty about eating them. You've heard of it? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people have heard of it. Tasted it though is another story. Excuse me. For a nice cup of tea. Yes, you definitely. It's like Vegemite as well. I can handle Vegemite, but I wouldn't intentionally go out and get any or something. I could eat it. If it was there and I had no choice, I would eat it and not, like, you know, be grossed out or anything. But yeah, it's something that's very much Australian. And Marmite is more British and colonial, I think. Exactly. And no. Yep. Because that's where it's from. It's very similar to Marmite, but it is made with vegetable, I don't know what you would call it, vegetable concentrate? I don't know. Vegetable protein yeast or something, I don't know. Something like that. It sounds disgusting. But it actually tastes good. have you got that stuck in my head? I come from a land down under. Yeah, it's not stuck. As soon as you say land down under, it's like, yep, that's now stuck in my head. Is that number 3 or was that number fudge? Lost count. Gosh darn it. Oh well, whatever. Dude's been doing morning for him, which is nice because I can play at night time with him. Yeah, I saw he changed his schedule around, so I don't even know when he's on anymore. That's the problem. I completely missed him the other day because he like finished at like 10 a.m. my time or something. So I missed him completely. I don't even, is he on right now? I don't even know if he's on right now. That's what's so frustrating, you know? I don't know. Lost touch with my toots. I was trying to figure out, it'd be like a 9, 10. Oh yeah, that's way too late for me. 9 to 10 PST is 10 to 11 or midnight. So yeah, I can't do that. That's way too late for me. I'll maybe catch him if I'm there in the morning, like early morning. That's sad. Is it just while he's on holiday, or is he doing it like between work sessions kind of thing? Or is his work changed? I have, as I said, I've missed his stream, so I have no idea. Shifted his schedule at work. Oh well. That sucks. I hope he's doing better at work though. That's cool for him. So he can move away from those horrible neighbors of his. 'Cause they really are the worst. I think he works later in the day at night, so streams morning. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Yep, because of his name is... Yeah. They are pains. I wish he could move. I hope he finds something good. He's got to get away from them. They sound freaking awful. Really horrible people. Well, I hope I get to catch him at some point. Apart. Oh, thanks, Mommy. Some good stuff. All done. Now just have tea. No call from my husband today. I think that means things are going well. Nordic Hearts. Welcome in, thanks. Just want some chillage, you know? Wednesdays are quiet days, so I thought it would be nice. And welcome in. Yeah, and you hear the kitty purring. Mm-hmm. Thought it would be nice. So a digital kitty, but a pair of live birds adding to the ambiance here. And the occasional slurp of tea and crunch of snacks. So, and typing. Lots of typing. Apparently I can't spell electrician. Alright, Hickey. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. Drive safe. We'll see you later. Hi, Chris. Yeah, I do look young, right? I look awesome. It's so snowy, isn't it lovely? There's a crackling fireplace and a purring kitty kitty. It's very relaxing. I'm actually getting work done. It's wonderful. Who's that? I do look very young. If only. This shall be my digital representation. As close as you'll get. Yes, I am busy transcribing right now. I cannot hear the music or the purr kitty or anything else. I have my work. I am on my work computer, my work laptop, so that way it also keeps my work away from any accidental viewing by people. Because that would be bad. Not school yet, not snowy yet. Hey, Rich. Welcome in. Yes, including a calm winter afternoon snowfall on 104 degree. So 42 or 41 or 42 degrees Celsius here. Boiling hot. But yes, I can pretend with my snowy afternoon. And hi. Yeah, whisper hi. Think I should change the scene? Let's change the scene. It's time to change the scene. Where should we go? Back to the desk? Let's go back to the desk. There we go. Let's change the music as well. I don't know what that sounds like. What was I gonna say? Lighting, morning, evening. Let's do afternoon. And I don't know if this changes the background. No, it does not. Okay. I can't remember. Oh, there we go. Scenery. What do you want? Oh. I have lots of points. I can purchase whatever I like. Do like the snowy ones. Or stars. Ooh, or a beach. Does anyone want a beach? There we go. Let's do beach. I can purchase it. I got enough points. I got like 2,500. Yep. Isn't that sweet? And kitty. What's I doing? Oh yeah. I'll drop everything for you. Yes, moved to a summer beach. Went to get a drink. Yeah, I moved to a summer beach. Isn't that cool that you can just change that? I can change what she's wearing as well. It's pretty cool. It's boiling hot. Eyebrows? No? Clothing. There we go. She looks kind of like me, just so you know. Purple gang. Purple gang. Gotta have the purple gang. Yeah. There we are. Some comfy pants. Nice. There we go. There we go. Now, why is it still snowing? How do I do that again? I forgot how to do that. What? How do I do that again? Oh, right. That's right. There we go. Stop. Yay! Although why it's under sound, I don't know. But there we go. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So good news, bad news. I got the dirt poured in the garden. The bad news is that the 42 pounds of dirt I thought would be more than enough was not, in fact, remotely enough. Oh, is it an elevated, yeah, Snowy Beach, is typing an in-game action. No, it is not an in-game action. I have to type. I'm working. Do you want me to change what she's doing? I can change what she's doing. Then it'll be an inactive, an in-game thingy. There, she's drawing. Voila. Feel better? I am sorry to hear that. Thorns. Is it an elevated bed or a raised bed? Because I know I've struggled with that before. You have to like double what you need to put in an elevated bed. We had one as well. We tried to figure it out. We were like, why is it so low? And we realized we needed like double the amount of dirt in it. You cannot. No, I'm afraid not. I still have a lot of I'm like 2/3 of the way. So I'm all right. I'm doing it. It's not elevated, but it's a small little garden in front of the porch. Thought I would have leftover for potting my basil, and I had to go get a little. Yeah, which is not entirely ideal, and none for the basil. Oh, that sucks. You shall have to go get more at some point, or have it delivered. You could never skimp. You should never skimp. How many words per minute? I type up to 104 words per minute, but transcription is different because I'm listening and then typing and then listening and then typing and then correcting and then blah 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 blah. Because fudge, I just clicked on that one. We good? Are we good? We good? You sure? Thank you. Okay, I don't need that. That's cool. Thank you. Yes, I type rather a lot. No having it delivered, but wifey works till 10 p.m. So if I decide to man up and go get more, I gotta soda her up first. Oh no! At least an hour. Oof. Well, that's okay. An hour. I don't know what time it is there. It's 2:45 p.m. here. Never done it yourself, but not for lack of offers. What, transcription? Transcription's fun. I love my job. I absolutely love it. I just wish I could be paid more. That's all. That's my only issue. Lifting the 42 pounds was a good start. Could use a break. 4:45. Okay, so you're a little later. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, it'll be heading on to evening for you. Yeah. Stuck to translations. Well, that works for you. I can only translate Afrikaans and minimally French and German and Dutch. That's about it. A little bit of Spanish, I suppose. I can do Spanish too. But not professionally. I would only say I could do Afrikaans professionally. It's not that much. I mean, they're not hard to translate, so... Especially if I don't have to listen to it live. If I can listen to it like I do with these asynchronous, then... No, I'm not... No, not at all. Not at all, guys. As I said, not professionally. I could translate stuff, but I would not say that I'm professional at it at all. That's why I don't do that. But transcription? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's my jam. That is my jam. Throw the medical terminology at me and I'm a happy cat. Very, very happy crow. Does the company work for hiring Canadians? I would say yes. Absolutely yes. Do you have any medical experience? But the thing is, specifically, the other companies are hiring, but specifically for me, this company, it's so tiny, and she has refused to do AI. She refuses to use AI transcription, where even if we're just doing editing and stuff, because she wants to keep it with humans. So the pool is very small. Are you on any platforms for that kind of work? Me or Thorns? We're talking about B? Yeah, I'm on Appen, OneForma, and RWS, or it used to be called Moravia. It used to be called Moravia, now it's called RWS. They have translation and transcription stuff. Unfortunately, I've never gotten anything from them because same thing. Everyone's using AI. That's why I've lost my part. Proz. Never heard of it. I'll have a look at it later. Oh, that reminds me. I need to make a note. I love that not all my medical experience is watching House and being... You know, there's nothing wrong with that. You would be surprised. If you could pick up some medical jargon and stuff, you could probably start doing it. It's really not... yeah, you probably do. Yeah, exactly. If it's just the words and stuff, you need to know a little bit of anatomy. And depending on what you're working on, if you're just doing like a general practice or like a family practice or something like that, you send out regular mails after prescribing. Really? I'll have to look at that. Thank you. Thanks, Chris. Is that where you get your office from? I'm loading it up now so that I remember it. And what was that game? What was it called? Ilya Magic something? Okay, I'm just gonna say game. No, it does not mean that. Games within the game of magic. No. I wish I could remember what it was. Magic spell. Can anyone remember what it was? Idle game? Let's call it idle game. Idle magic clicker? No, that's not it. Fudge, man. What a pity. I was really hoping to play that one. Because Sorry recommended it. My mother does medical transcription. Very good. It's very cool work, Dewich. I hope does she do live stuff? Where she's like virtually in the room with the doctor or anything? Because I don't do that. I do what's called asynchronous, where he's uploading them as he sees a patient, and it goes up and we like type whatever he puts up and we have to like shove it into the chart as quickly as we can. Never took one of our buddies of mine did, and they were happy enough about it. Okay. Same as me, asynchronous. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's I love this work. I really do. It is so interesting. You learn so much, and it's I love this work. I just wished I could be paid more for it. I used to be paid by the hour. That was scribing. I used to do scribing, which is like more involved, where there's no what you type is what becomes the document, rather than you get the speech to what a nerd, right? I'm proud of it. Nerd and proud, dude. Nerd and proud. No, I love my work. just wished I could be paid hourly instead of per line. Because it really is not enough, unfortunately. That's why I'm looking for other work. So I will definitely go check out that site. Thank you. Hopefully they will take me. I just wish I could remember what the other game was, man. I'll have to go and look in the VOD or something. Because I pinned it, but then I restarted the stream. Sadly. So I will... Hang on. Fudge. Okay, so I've got that site up. Pruz.com. Hire a professional translator or translation. That's translation. Mind work. That's very cool. I wonder if they need anyone. I don't know any Gujarati, unfortunately. I don't know any... Oh well. I'll have to see. Maybe there's other stuff. Maybe there's other stuff. That would be cool if there was other stuff there. But thank you. Alright, let's finish this one. Describing specific fields and stuff. Oh, that sounds good. I'll see, you know. What they're gonna say, no, you know. That's my view on it. Can only try and see where it goes. Doesn't go anywhere, that's absolutely fine. I am no worse off than I was before. So thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, I really do. Oh, looking at the site, there's stuff for proofreading, which I'm very good at, editing, voiceover, post editing, copywriting, creation, and transcription. So I will check those out later for sure. That's awesome. And it's like legit, it's a legit site. Requirements from Verbalab. Oh, interesting. No, not prank, Chris. There are sites that I've been on that seem very legit, but the sites are legit, but the jobs being offered are offered by pranks or not pranksters, like scammers. And there's nothing. I wasn't blaming you for that. I'm just saying, you know, and you've not had any issues. You know, nobody's had any issues on it because the site can be as legit as you like. LinkedIn is a legit site, but 99% of jobs on that site now are complete scams. So it's awful. They take whatever is being searched for and they create fake jobs for it, and then they just steal all your data and stuff like that, and it's pretty freaking awful. No. Well, of course you wouldn't. As I said, I don't think you would at all. And if you think the site is, you know, legit, then that's awesome. I'm sorry, I've had some run-ins with some nasty sites like that where it looks pretty awesome, and then you try and follow through with the jobs, and it's nothing but scams. So yeah, it's not an indication of how I feel about, you know, your information at all. That's just me being paranoid due to experience, let's put it that way. But usually if it's too good to be true, right, it generally is. So that is my rule of thumb. If it's too good to be true, no. Alright, so the transcription is not that great. There's only 2 jobs. Actually, it says there's 193. Oh, okay. These are all translation jobs. Oh well, whatever. I will fiddle with this later. No worries, my West run-ins was with American scammers, but yeah, American scammers. And that's just American, I hate to say it, but a lot of them are in India. A lot of them are from China, and a lot of them are in the US. Yeah. It's very sad, especially on a site like LinkedIn, which looks so legit and everything. And it used to be really, you could honestly find a good job there. You could find legit jobs there. They tried to pay with a check. Nigeria is not as much these days. There's just no jobs, and the ones that you follow through somehow, yeah, like surveys, yeah, you could make up to like $100 an hour, yeah, if you know, spend 24/7 answering stupid $2 surveys and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, I don't like that. Friend who got a scammer email from someone in Nigeria. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's I'm not saying they're not around. They're definitely still around, but they're not as, no offense to them, but they're not as advanced, let's put it that way, to set up complex things like they do on LinkedIn. Because some of those, the site is legit and everything. I don't have a child or a dog or a house or a pet tiger. Yeah, they are so random. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And they're like, no, you should, you know, just do 5 more and you qualify for these great ones. Or you can pay us $50 and we'll open up this bank of surveys for you, which you won't qualify for, but, you know, yeah, I totally get that. It's ridiculous. I did actually do that when I was very, very young. Before I got my IT job, I was doing that, trying to make some money, but it was awful. But even back then, it wasn't as bad as it is now. There are about 2 mails per week from unknown Thai people want to get me. Yeah. Yep. There's a couple of Nigerian princes who definitely think that I will make the perfect wife and or recipient of their fortunes when they pass away. Yeah, same, man. If I knew they were real, right? So Yeah, I'm ready for my Nigerian prince too. Well, actually, no. I'm quite happy with my toast. I don't want a Nigerian prince. I want their money though. They can send me the money. That would be awesome. I think my tea's cold. Gosh darn it. Tea is so cold. So what is the spelling? Nigeria doesn't... no, it doesn't even have royalty. Exactly. That's what's so funny about it. An American toast is far better than a Nigerian toast. You are totally right. You could not be more right, my friend. I will take toast over any prince. Let's see if I can spell this person's name. It's my mummy. I'm toastily right. You are toastily right. Toastily. It's my mummy. My mummy just messaged me. Speaking of Africa. I thought it was awesome. You know me, I love myself. My typing speed? 104 words per minute. But not in transcription. Transcription is a little slower. But yes, I do type very quickly. It is from many, many, many decades being online and on a computer. That is why muscle memory. We also learned to type. Just normal typing in school, middle school. We learned to type. Oh no, not middle school, high school. They weren't even typewriters in middle school. If you type faster, you'd be done earlier. I am typing, as I said. God, so mean. Like I said, transcription is slower. I'm trying to figure out what he's saying because he has this thick Delaware accent, and it's like. Yeah. What? What? I'm just chatting with my mum quickly. It's about that time of the day where she checks in with me before she goes to bed. Could you transcribe other languages? Yes, as I said, if I could probably do it if I did it like this, like asynchronously when I got the recording, so I could go back and listen and go back and listen. You know, that kind of thing. I'd probably do that, yeah. But as I said, my fluency is only in English and Afrikaans. I'm not fluent. I'm reasonably good in French as well. I just remembered my French. It's rusty, but I could probably do French. German, Dutch, a little bit of Spanish. My mummy is so funny. I feel so smart with my ability to speak one whole language right now. As I said, I can speak them. I can't necessarily, like German, typing or writing. I don't know where all the capitals go or anything like that, but I can understand it and I can speak it to a certain extent, but I can understand it. That's what everyone says, but yeah, German is easy if you grew up with it, my friend. I'm saying goodnight to my friend, to my co-worker. She She's done with hers. She's 2 hours ahead of me, so she gets hers done faster than I do. So the rest are mine. Woohoo! Yeah, but the grammar and the punctuation and capitalization and stuff like that, German blows my mind. I could probably do some Dutch, but as I said, because I have Afrikaans as my base for these languages, that kind of messes things up for me in terms of writing it and spelling and stuff. So Latin is a great base for German. I don't know Latin. My brother does, but I do not know Latin. But Afrikaans is a good base for it. But unfortunately, my first 2 years of high school never retained it. Really, I learned French in middle school. So my 3 years of middle school, we would say standard 5, 6, and 7, which is grade 7, 8, and 9. As I said, I can't speak it very well. I can't write it very well, but I can understand it. My Dutch is I would say I have basic Dutch, but I can understand it because of Afrikaans. There's a lot of words that are very similar to Afrikaans. Hey, Waza Waza. You weren't required to learn the language, just pass the test. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, I don't know if I have the gamble stuff. I'm sorry. I thought I had it on, but I have to obviously fiddle with that stuff. I think I didn't turn them on because I didn't want to like have a bazillion things going at once, but I guess it could be good for like these what's it called? These types of streams, should I put it? Apparently there was a shooting at Fort Stewart in Georgia. First to me as an American is how better the rest of the world is in languages. We know maybe English, broken Spanish, but that's it. Yeah. Well, you have a very, very big country. The United States is a huge country. Huge country. And you've got all the different dialects and accents of American, of US American. So it is like different languages sometimes. So I would say that a lot of you know more than you think. It might all be based on English, but there's a lot of different accents and stuff like that, and different dialects of US English. So I wouldn't say a lot of people know more than one version of English. Oops, where did my mommy go? There she went. The Western dialect which I have is so much different from your Minnesota family. I love the Minnesota accent. The kids like me, it's the slang in different areas. Yeah, I'm linguistically, dear Rich, yes, that is completely true. Completely true. Like Californian, US American, US English is very different, as was said, to up north or anything like that. It's very different. and there's words that you won't know, that you don't understand. There's phrases and like sayings and idioms and stuff like that you wouldn't know. It is like a completely different language. Some of the words are the same. That's like what it's kind of like for me with Afrikaans. Afrikaans, I know the words, and then Dutch and German are based on it because that's where Afrikaans comes from. It's a mix of Dutch and German, and so I know words. There's words that are like, oh, I know that word, but sometimes even the words that sound similar or look similar mean something else in Dutch or German. So it's, yeah, that's what I say. My base is great. I can understand a lot of it, but I can't detangle Afrikaans from. It's not like a surfer movie mix Valley talk. Oh my goodness. No, you don't. I've heard you. Your accent's not that bad. So in that regard, I suppose it's possible to say I know multiple dialects. Yes. Harder to learn. It is harder to learn a whole language. It is harder to learn a whole language, for sure. Especially if you want to learn how to write it, spell it, and speak it. For sure. It is a lot harder. But, as I said, you do know multiple dialects. No, I wouldn't, don't discount yourself. Don't say that you only know one language. I'm like, yeah, you might know one language, but you know multiple dialects. My mama. C++. Object C. I know C#. I can do Hello World in I don't even know how many different languages, but that's as far as I seem to get every time. I can do Hello World in I don't even know how many. Hello World, and that's as far as I get. So it's kind of like the same with me, other languages. As soon as it starts getting tricky and hard, I stop learning. Like Norwegian. I can do seriously basic Norwegian. It's going to replace Allpro. I don't know. Yes and no. AI has to learn from something, though. It has to have an idea. Pascal and Lua. Pascal, huh? Wow. I've never used Lua, but I have used Pascal. Or Pascal, however you want to say it. Friend, co-worker, is not feeling well. Pascal in high school and use Lua for wow UI mods. Yeah, well that's the thing. AI is going to replace some programmers and some kinds of programs, but ones that are creating new ideas. Yeah, I've never played WoW. Oh no, that's not true. I played like the free basic. It was free on something, or free to play for like a weekend, and long time ago, many years. I did not like the graphics. I did not like the way you played. I did not like any of it. I did not see what the hype was. But saying that, I played EverQuest and EverQuest 2, so those were my jams back in the day. Me and my brother and all his friends, we used to play that. Never played Minecraft. Do not like Minecraft. Same reason. I understand how other people enjoy it, but it's just not for me. Neither is WoW. Just not for me. Didn't do EverQuest. I did Dark Ages of Camelot. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Make a hot water bottle and get to bed. It's pretty chilly. Alright. Ah, Mummy silly. I've never heard of it. Dark Ages of Camelot. Yeah, never heard of it. What about Guild Wars? My brother used to play Oh, hey, buddy. Nope, just came to say hi. No, he's left again. Okay. Gonna say goodnight to my mommy. Oh, my mommy's so funny. He's so funny. Yeah, she gone to bed. She's like, it's late, it's cold, I'm going to bed. Quake and Doom, yeah, I did that. Did that. LAN games. Before there was interwebs, we did the LAN games. Quake, Doom, StarCraft. What was the other one? Warcraft, the ones that you play not online, not World of Warcraft, but like the other Warcraft. Diablo, yeah. Yeah. Age of Empires, yes. Yes. Heck yes. Just change back to typing. Alright. Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, I played all the Baldur's Gates and the Neverwinter Nights and the Icewind Dales and all those ones. Imagine they made they've made Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it had terrible multiplayer. I didn't play very much multiplayer. I preferred to play solo. That's for sure. That and BG2. Doable, but yeah, it was bad. Same with Diablo. Only Diablo 2 was... No, Diablo 3 was multiplayer, right? BG1. Yeah. I think, yeah, it was Diablo 3 that was... One could multiplayer? Really? Natively? Or did you have to add stuff to it? Oh, okay. On a LAN. Wow. I never played Diablo 1 multiplayer. Never ever. Yeah, I never played Diablo 1 multiplayer. Natively, innately. I did not know that. Battle.net, yeah. Yeah, I never played D1. I always thought it was a single player game. I know D3 was because I played that with my brother. When I moved out, we still wanted to play our D3 together, so we played that together. That was a long time ago. I don't know what he plays now. He had squatted in our living room for days playing Diablo to level 99. 96 to 2001, I did MUDs. Oh wow, MUDs, huh? Wow. I played a fair amount of MUDs. StarCraft 1, Diablo, and N64 going constantly. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we were... The only thing that we... As I said, we played... a lot of Counter-Strike. Original Counter-Strike. Not CSGO. I did play CSGO for a little bit, but original Counter-Strike. We played LAN games, and then we all switched to... my whole, group switched to online. But it was never the same, and everyone complained. Because they said without pings we shouldn't be as good as we are, etc, etc. So they always used to accuse us of cheating and they wouldn't play with us. And blah, 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 blah. It was pretty irritating. Like, yes, we had high pings, but maybe we were just that damn good, you know? We were very good. We're all geezers, yeah, I know, right? Well, yeah, Dewich can learn some stuff. We're speaking another language right now. You can learn another language, Dewich. All of them for some reason, so I'm used to it. Yeah. There are dozens. Yeah, there are dozens of us. I'm actually older than was, but you know, I don't. When it comes to gaming, I don't think it really matters. There's certain the Gen X's and the millennials kind of merge together when it comes to gaming. If most of your friends are older, that means you're more mature than most your age, Dakota. You should take that as a compliment. Yeah, more emojis than words? 100%. I didn't say mature. Yeah, I did actually say mature, didn't I? Yeah. But imagine how immature the people your age are. Exactly was. Playing games keeps you young. It's actually scientifically proven. Helps your cognitive abilities, helps your hand-eye coordination, helps your reaction times, called twitch reactions, not twitch as in twitch, but twitch as in twitch muscle. It's actually very, very good for you. It's very, very good for you. Do you know that my mother, who is in her early 80s, plays video games? And she is sharp as a freaking tack, that woman. It's so funny. Probably be calling it in about 45 minutes or so, because I think maybe an hour. Yeah, maybe an hour, because I think Toast finds anyone still plays Mario and iPad games. Very sharp. Yeah, exactly. It really does help. My mum is she plays like gentle games, like gentler games. You're not gonna catch her playing like a first-person shooter or something, but yeah, she plays video games, and it keeps her very sharp. Also, she doesn't even look like she's in her age. She maybe looks like she's in her late 50s, early 60s maybe. Probably. Knowing my mom, I would not actually be surprised if she was secretly, secretly on God trash talking people. Yeah, I would not be surprised. She's this gentle grandmotherly type, and then yeah, she gets on. She's not Granny Gamer though. I'll tell you that now. And she'll give you compliments or trash talk you without you even knowing that she did. It's just pretty amazing. It's all gentle until your teammate flashbangs you and you get to, yeah, that's true, right? And then she'll have serious words. Oh my goodness. I don't even have that many left to go. That's awesome. Nice. I'm further ahead than I thought it was. That's awesome news. Awesome news. So this co-working thing works, guys. I appreciate it. You guys have kept me company and kept me focused. I might do this more often. Hopefully people will like that. I might just do it on Wednesdays if KG's not streaming and all the rest of it. I think that would work, eh? So people have a place to go and just chill and have something in the background, you know? I'm concentrating! Don't yell at me, Grismo. Don't yell at me. I'm so close. You have helped me concentrate though. You guys have. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I actually have done quite a lot of work. You would never yell. I would never yell! I'm not yelling! Yes, indeed. That the entire neighborhood would hear. The street lights are on. Where are you? Get your butt home now. Yeah. And then it gets like passed along by the other kids until it gets to you like, your mom's calling you, man. You better get home. Your mom's calling you. Yes. Never cross the moms. Exactly. Never cross the moms. If your mom said... If so-and-so's mom said you better get home, then you better get home. Today, get off your phone and don't come back till dark. Yeah. Yeah, we wanted to be away. But now they're like, nobody wants to be away and they have to be told to go away. We're like, yeah, we're out of here. We're off. We're not going to be at home until the streetlights come on. They will be back. Oh, how things have changed. That's true, I guess. But also a lot of the kids these days are just too scared to go out, and the parents are too scared to let them go out because apparently everything is dangerous out there. Which I understand, you know. But I mean, I'm a homebody. I always have been. Even when I was a kid, if it was dark, I would be inside reading my books, and sometimes even if it was light, like if it was a Saturday, most kids would be, you know, watching their cartoons or going out to play or whatever like that. Not me. I would be lying on my bed reading my book, sitting with my bird or my cat or my dog or whatever, just reading my book or drawing. I used to love drawing. I really do need to start reading more again. I used to read like 4 or 5 books at the same time, depending on what I was in the mood for in that particular moment. And now I can barely read one. You cannot charge this down. Most of my parents would have been charged with it. No, for sure. I was what they called a latchkey kid. My mom worked from early morning until late. And we were there on our own, my brother and I. We would go make our own food, go to school, come home on our own. We'd have our own key. We'd get inside. That's why we're called latchkeys. I'm sorry about the ads, guys. Yep, own key. Yep. I would walk home as well. We lived far from my school. It would take me about 30-35 minutes to walk to school, and then another 30-35. Schlüsselkind, yeah. Schlüsselkind. Kind. Key kid. Exactly. Exactamundo. That's what we were. And I'd be there all by myself from like age... When was I in the primary school? 8? Around 8 or 9 years old. That's when we moved to a big town away from the tiny town that we lived in. Yeah, it was about 8. And I went to the big school. Oh no, I walked, yep. And for me it was like rain or sun, you know, boiling hot, 40 degrees Celsius weather. Didn't matter. I had to walk home. Yep, same. We didn't have, my mom had a car initially. 10 miles uphill. Yep, dude. I walked both ways uphill. Exactly. Both way uphill, barefoot. Exactly. I walked 8 kilometers. So that's like 4 miles. 1.3 miles? I don't even know. I should do that. I should see how far it is from my... Let me do that quickly because I'm not distracted at all. Not at all distracted, right? Guys, pains in the ass. Alright. Hold on, let me go. So you zoom out, go to Africa. Just shift continents quickly. See if I can find my house. Oh, I gotta... There I am. So, I used to walk from... Let's see. Yes, I know you can't see it. I don't really want you to see it. Oh, we tried having a bike. My brother had a bike. It got stolen. He had 3 bikes. They got stolen every time. Eventually, the third bike, he thought would never get stolen because he got a bright pink bike with like, tassels hanging from the handlebars and a little basket on the front that looked like a girl's basket and stuff. And he was like, nobody's gonna steal this bike. Yeah, it was gone like 3 days later. So, yeah. And unfortunately, we saw the person who stole it, and we saw them riding it around, but there was nothing we could do. Use the ruler tool. Alright, I'm loading it up now. Hold on. I'm trying to find my house.
I can see my house from here.
Where am I? There I am. Alright, there it is. Alright, so ruler tool. Where's the ruler tool? How do you use the ruler tool? Chris? The first time it was stolen from his school, he would park it in, in the bike thingies. He put his lock on and everything. Until middle class. This was ranging from. I mean, we were very, very poor. I'm not gonna lie, we were very poor. So he saved up for his first one. Got stolen. He got gifted the second one from my cousins who were older, and they gave it to him once they left school. Yes, always 12 inches, right? And then the second that was in like the first year of high school, so standard 8, grade 10. And then the last time was stolen when he was in Santa 9. And then he just gave up because we couldn't afford a car or anything like that. But, how do you use the ruler tool, was? In Google Maps? Where is the ruler tool? Oh, there we go. Ruler. Got it, got it, got it. Got it. Ah. How do you... Ah, there we go. Move around. There we go. This is gonna take a while. Sorry, guys. So you know how far it was. Also trying to freaking remember where my school was. Oh, there we go. There we go. There it is. Wow, it's actually further than I thought. Wow. Oh my goodness. That is a lot further than I thought. Heckin' heck. Alright. Just on 2 miles. 1.96 miles to school. 1.96 miles. I know, it's in miles, okay? Give me a break. What's that conversion? What's that conversion? Convert. .15, but that's just to the primary school. My thingy was a little further. Language, yeah. So about 3.5 miles, 3.5 kilometers. But I know that was to my primary school. That was to my first school, and then I know it was further to the high school because it was further away. It was probably about 4 kilometers. Yeah, it was about 4 kilometers. We measured it before. My friend and I. We used to walk together every day, every morning. Yeah, we used to walk. How come people in America smile but people in Europe don't? Oh, yeah, So it was 4 kilometers to school and 4 kilometers back from school. Rain or shine. We go the extra kilometer. Yeah. Smile. Kilometer. Get it? It's a kilometer. It's late. Yeah, you need to get to bed. Get out of here. You guys are silly. You have been, yeah. And I hope you enjoyed the cool. No, don't you dare apologize. Don't you dare apologize. The fact that you're still here is, I appreciate it very much. Not here and I can still couldn't get it. Not stupid. Not stupid at all. Come on. In front of me on the right middle finger. I'm not dumb enough to think I'm not dumb. Alright, fine. That's probably true. That is probably true. Easy peasy, I can finish. Rest all follow-ups. Yay! Which means they'll hopefully be a little shorter. And I will be done. Which will be awesome. And nothing left for tomorrow, which is great. We start all over again tomorrow. Another 70 plus patients. Why not both? Another drink and bedtime. What kind of drink? What kind of drinky poo? Wine since I don't have. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, have another glass of wine, and then head to bed. Red wine, I hope. Pinot Blanc. Not a huge for white wine. It gives me a headache. I've tried different kinds of white wines. There's only been one, and it was like actually more of like a rosé from Spain. It's the only one that did not give me a headache immediately after drinking it. That's why I stick to red. Not that I mind the taste of it. I just can't drink it because it gives me a headache. I can have like 3 sips. Pinot Noir. Yeah, I've had a Pinot Noir. I've had Pinot Noir. We used to get a lot of Pinot Noir. Pinot Noir. I do like that. Have you ever had it's one that's grown almost exclusively in the Cape where I'm from? Pinotage. Have you ever had a Pinotage? It's quite hard to get hold of, apparently, outside of South Africa. But a Pinotage is, oh, it's such a nice one. You should have a look for it. You do. It's Pinotage. I'll spell it for you. It's a red. It's made from a very specific grape that they took across from France, I think. 90 minutes from Napa. My mom works at a local winery, so lots of good. Ooh, lovely, lovely. Yeah, you can spell. Okay, well, not everyone can spell it. Mr. Sassy Pants. Everyone's all learned like you. That's why I included the goop part. Okay. Alright. Forgiven. Nobody needs to spiel anymore, no. I would definitely recommend a Pinotage, yes, if you can ever get your hands on one. The best ones are from a place called Spear. Do you want me to spell that for you? It's called Spear in Stellenbosch. Leopard, Survivor, and Bear. Bear's Kloof is good as well. I've never heard of Survivor or Leopard, but I do know the name Bear's Kloof, and that's really good. But Spear is the best. Spear, Pinotage. There was also another one, Stellenbosch Wineries as well. I can't remember it right now, but I'll look it up because we have it. We found it here at Specs. Bears Kloof trade on the Bears Kloof. I think Synergy actually. I think that's the one I remember. Synergy. Bears Kloof Synergy. All I know is that it was a Bears Kloof and it was a Pinotage, and then, as I said, the best were always Spear, so we always got Spear. We actually got it. We actually got it here as well. As an untrustworthy label, yeah. For my brothers. It is very expensive. Yeah, as I said, it's very hard to find, and it's like it's very rare. It only grows in two places. One of them is in Europe. I cannot remember exactly where it was from. But now it grows really really well. I think it's from Spain or France. I think it might be from France. But it grows really really well only in certain area of the Cape where around where I'm from, the Stellenbosch area. It's the only place it grows. It's a very rare grape. Very rare grape. Yes, I've already said I'm from the peninsula, dude, between two oceans. Right down south. Not the absolute southernmost point, but the absolute southernmost point that is actually, what's the word? Has civilization in it. Ja. Kaapstad. Yeah. Kaapstad, as we say. Yeah. There's actually a place there where I lived. I used to house sit a lot there for a friend. Yeah, ocean with sharks. Yeah. I used to actually place. It was called Sikui but it's just a strange way of saying Sikui Flay, which is a hippo. So it was hippopotamus lake, basically. And there were hippos there. No, I used to house sit friends. For a friends, I used to house sit a house and a dog and a cat. And in the lake that was nearby, there were hippos. It was a saltwater lake, and there were hippos. So you were always very careful when you went walking. Yeah, Africa's wild, man. Africa's wild. Yeah, if only, right? The females are okay, the males are awful. The males are the ones that kill people. They are the nasty ones. My friends down the road from where I lived, bad males, yes, bad males. No, just bad. They're not bad, they're just very aggressive. Those are the ones because they can run really fast and they can also swim and hold their breath for like 10-15 minutes underwater or something, or even longer than that, I think. I'm not sure. I think it's a long time. So they will chase you. If you come too near their harem, the males will chase you, like until they catch you, kind of thing. Until you get away to the point where they're like, "Hey, I'm too far from my women's, so I'm gonna go back." Yeah, they're not to mess with. They kill more people in Africa than lions, anything else. They really are very aggressive, but only the males. The females are actually very gentle, and people do actually have pets. My friends down the road, a little way down the road in Noordhoek, they had not a hippo, but they had a warthog, like Pumbaa, and they had a warthog. They had a couple of alpacas, a bunch of geese, a couple of peacocks, a bunch of horses, of course. There was something else that they had, but I can't remember what they had. Pretty awesome. Terrorize everybody, but he was so sweet that he just wanted to be around people. What's that? I'm trying to see it in my head, but I can't remember what it was. It wasn't a warthog. I don't know what it was. It did have a warthog. He was lovely too. His name was Oscar. That's all I remember, I'm afraid. Thanks to the head injury, that's all I remember. Yeah, people, I've got 5 more and then I'm done! So thank you for your company. Alright. Immersion ruined. Oh, he just looked up at you. He's like, what? Well, he's a special cat. He's a spirit cat. So he's got nowhere to go and nowhere to be, so he's quite happy to stay right there. That's the difference. You can tell by his third eye. Hey, buddy! What's up, buddy? Alright, buddy, hold on. You focus on... He focuses on certain things? Okay. Okay. Hey, baby birds. What's going on, man? to go. Me? My avatar? I don't know. It's a fair speed. She's continuously typing, that's for sure. She hasn't stopped. It has no relation to what I'm typing because I'm not even typing on the same computer. I'm typing on my laptop. Yeah, it's just an animation loop, yeah. And every now and then you'll see the cat moves. As I said, I can change the activity. If you don't want her to type, we can change to something else. And you see that she'll reach the end of her page. Okay, and then go back to the top. You see? There's also gaming. She's playing Tetris or something. Although what she needs all the clicking of mice for, I don't know. And then there's other activities at other places. Like if I go to the fireplace, I can also knit. Right. And sip. Which is also very calming and relaxing, I have to say. She'll play on her little thingy there, which I do not have. Well, actually I do, but it's back home. And then the bay window has all these ones as well. I have meditating, reading, cleaning, knitting, stretching, looking, typing, and meditating. So, yeah. I think I wanted her to look like she was actually doing something vaguely related to what I was doing. That island is Jurassic Park. It might be, hey? What is it? Where do you really... I'm not. No, I'm not. There's no ocean here. We are in a landlocked state. Books? What is that? go let Odin in. It is live, yes. You're live. Let's try that again. Hey buddy, what you doing? You okay? Any absurd anecdotes to share from work? I can't really. Except for like generalization, like this one patient basically just didn't want to go back to work, and it was a workers' compensation one. And this patient kept putting off. She was given a whole bunch of things to go to therapy and to get a wrist sprint and all that kind of stuff, and she kept putting it off and saying, no, I'm just not ready and I don't think I need it. And then by the time she decided she did, she was in so much pain because she hadn't listened to what the doctor said, and she was supposed to get an MRI and she put that off, and basically just strung everybody along for like 6 months just so she could be off work and get paid, workers' comp stuff. So finally he told her that if she didn't go to get the MRI and didn't follow his instructions, he would no longer be handling her workers' compensation medical cakes. And I'm not too sure what happened to her, because she was just making excuses. Oh, I couldn't get there, I didn't have any transportation. So he gave her another one, and I couldn't get there because it was conflicting with, everyone will push their luck at some point. It's really quite silly. Yeah, this happens a lot with the things. With the workers' comp one, they think, oh, you know, now's my chance, and because they're still getting paid their full salary for doing sweet bugger all, sitting at home. Or some people. Oh, the guy, he had a workers' compensation thing, and he was, I don't know how he did it, but he was super wealthy, but he was working for some little company doing something, and he hurt himself lifting a box, or, you know, just something stupid like that. And he sent in his thing saying, sorry, I can't make my therapy session today because I'm on a yacht in the Bahamas. And everyone was like, oh, okay. But he was still being paid his full salary every month because it was part of workers' comp. So, yeah. So suffice it to say, my doctor does not handle that very well. So he brought that to a stop very quickly. He sent like letters to the lawyer and all that kind of stuff, medical things. Called an IME or QME. Yeah, he sent one of those where he detailed every time that the patient didn't follow his orders, didn't follow his instructions, put off treatment until like the last minute or completely, and which made his symptoms worse so that he could stay off work longer, blah blah blah. So it was pretty and then you get like ones like you get like the young people who can barely function when they have like a sore thumb kind of thing. And then there was this 81-year-old lady who she'd fallen and she'd fractured or broken the fingers in both her hands to the point where there was like, okay, I'm going to get a bit gory, but her fingers were had fractured and dislocated, and the you know where your knuckles are, the bones, it's called the metacarpopharyngeal joint, and they were sticking up underneath her knuckles, out of the skin on both her hands. And she was like, she's like, oh yeah, it hurts a bit, but I've had worse, you know, kind of thing. And meanwhile, the patient before her was this young kid, like 36 or something like that, and he'd hurt himself at work. Yeah, your favorite joint's awesome. Mine too. And he'd hurt himself at work, and like he'd literally just like bruised his thumb. There was nothing broken, wasn't dislocated, there was no tendons torn, nothing. He just bruised his thumb at work, and apparently he wanted off work because he just couldn't function. He just couldn't function because his thumb was sore. And here's this old lady with all 8 fingers, not her thumbs. Her thumbs were okay. She landed like on her fingers. All 8 fingers, like fractured and dislocated and sticking through the back of her hand, basically. And she was like, oh, you know, how soon can we get this sorted out? Because I want to go back to my gardening, you know? Yeah, that's the kind of thing you see sometimes. It's kind of crazy. But I love hearing that because, you know, it just shows how strong some of these people are. One person's yeah, exactly, Lee. It must have been really bad. It must have been so bad. This poor guy. You know, he couldn't work at all. Couldn't even do light duty. He had to go home because he just couldn't handle it. Yeah, and then this lady was like, yeah, I'd like to get back to my gardening, you know. Jeez Louise, lady. So I like hearing that. Oh, I'm almost done. You fought, Odin. Is that why you left the area? Thanks, buddy. Typical boy. Let me go check on him. Hold on. Make sure he's okay. How do you counteract carpal tunnel syndrome and stuff? best way is to make sure that you're sitting correctly at your desk, that your keyboard is lower than your elbows, if you can. Another thing is to wear carpal tunnel splints, those bilateral wrist splints that you get. Doesn't have to be like hard ones that you can't move in. It's just to hold them and then wear them at night. Which sounds weird, but you'll find that with carpal tunnel, you may not even be aware of it, but when you sleep, you tend to like put your hands, curl your hands up or curl your wrists up in like weird positions, either back or like down. It's plantally or bolally, which means up, down. You curl your wrists down, and that affects your carpal tunnel a lot as well. So if you can get night splints, especially splints that you wear at night, literally just they go over your thumb and they go around your wrist, and just to stop you from doing that, it'll help a hell of a lot, especially if you catch it early. And if it's really sore, like right now, and it's really sore and it's not getting any better, you could also do 6 days of ibuprofen, where you literally take 200 milligrams in the morning and 200 milligrams at night for 6 days straight. Even if the pain goes away after like the 3rd day or the 4th day, you do it for 6 days straight, and then you can go off it. Just 200 milligrams in the morning, 200 milligrams at night, and that should help as well. It's just because it's inflammation. The carpal tunnel is where the tendon sheath is inflamed, and every time the tendons move through it, it's just causing more inflammation. So it's like all swollen. You don't have. What do you have? If you have more than that, then you just take one once a day. You can take up to 600. No, actually, you can take up 1,000 milligrams of thing today, but you don't need to if you're going to be doing it every day. So just take 400. Yeah, or you can just take it once a day at night. Just take it at night. Just take the 400 once at night. That's all. If you don't want to take 200 and 200, but that will help a lot. And the night splints. Night splints work a hell of a lot for carpal tunnel. But you don't even realize oh, my husband's calling. Because you don't even realize that you're doing it. Okay, 1 second. I was on the phone with my husband. Sorry. And he's going to call again in a second, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Husband was calling. Let me know he's on his way home. And he was saying he's starving and he wants food when he gets home, so I gotta figure that out quickly. And I'm almost done with work. So the lo-fi sessions will be finishing up in just a few minutes. I have one more chart to do and then I'm done. Yeah, cool. You guys have kept me company all day. Yeah, right. Hi, JD. He's marrying you. Lieb wants to marry you. Because he's jealous. He wants a husband. Because he said I was bragging because I said my husband was calling. So, on his way home. So he said he wants... he asked Moldy, but Moldy, you know... In June. Yeah, no. Definitely in June. Yep. In June. For sure. Yep. Not talking IRL. That'd be silly. Booyah. Booyah, bitches. Oh, that's last one. Now I have to make food for my husband. Let my boss know that I'm done. Nice. Alrighty, peoples. I think I'm done. Let me just double check. Charisma, you were asking me if my job is lucrative. It used to be. It used to be very lucrative. Well, not lucrative, but it was worth it. It was worth my time. I earned a nice salary, not a huge, not a huge amount. I used to work hourly, had hourly rates. And then with AI and everything coming in, I passed 2 jobs. Unfortunately, I have lost out to a lot of work because of AI. Literally, the last 2 companies I was at, my entire department was replaced with AI. So I'm not a huge fan of it, especially when it doesn't work the way they pretend it does. Makes me very angry that they tout it as an AI. It's not really an AI, it's just an advanced speech recognition algorithm. That's all it is. You know the feeling? Yeah. That's what you do. Sucks. Yeah, so I just shutting down my laptop. Yeah, so this work I was earning hourly, and then the doctor that I was working with hourly rates, he retired early. Yeah, my job was literally replaced by an AI. And what galls me is that the first company was taken over by a much bigger company. It was a very, very small company, which was why it was great. It was a very small company. And then they decided to overwhelm us with work and then say, look, you're not keeping up, and use that as an excuse to replace us with their speech to text or whatever. And they outsourced our jobs to people in India because they said that these people in India did 3 times the work we did in half the time, and not mentioning the fact that their work that they did was terrible, was absolutely awful. But yeah, anyway, that's beside the point. So we got replaced by outsourced. Yeah, no, I'm lazy. We're so lazy. Our accuracy was 100%, but yeah, no, we were so lazy, so demanding. Oof. Anyway, so that company got replaced, and they also wanted to install all sorts of what they called security software on our personal computers and work laptops and stuff, saying that was for our safety and for the safety of patients, blah blah blah, which was bullshit. Exactly. Who needs accuracy if you can do twice the number of charts or 3 times the number of charts we did in 1 hour, right? Who needs that? Who needs it to be accurate? Yeah, anyway, that's not like it's medical documents or anything. It's not like it's someone's, health on the line or whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Anyway, so that's what happened in the first company. It got bought out. So we got kicked out basically and replaced with AI and outsourced workers from another country who didn't even speak the language. Anyway, and then the second company was all going really well. And then they started to introduce speech to text and then speech recognition, all that stuff. And they said, we just need people to help us, edit this, make sure it's fine. And then eventually, a few months, 6 months later, after us working with their AI to help make it, and they kept telling us, we're not going to get rid of you. We're just gonna change your job description. And so, no, Siri's not my arch enemy. Siri's different. Siri's just, lazy Googling, I guess you could say. But anyway, so they said, we're not going to replace you or anything like that. We want you to stay on, but as editors. So you will get paid slightly less, but you will be editing the work that the speech recognition AI does and everything like that. Again, not an AI. So they were like, this is great, and we were basically training these AIs to take over our own jobs. But they didn't tell us that until 2 weeks before Christmas, when they laid off the entire department of 200 plus people. And they said, thanks, we don't need you anymore. Everything's perfect. You've trained the speech recognition or whatever, our AI, really well, and we don't need you anymore. So bye-bye, thank you. Of course, then they backpedaled when they realized that there was a huge backlog of work that the AI was not keeping up. No, we didn't know. They didn't tell us until the last minute. They literally did not tell us. They said, no, you're fine, we're keeping you, everything like that. You're going to stay on as editors and everything like that. Nope. They lied. They changed their minds. They fired a bunch of upper execs and everything, and some new people came in, and these people were they were ruthless. They were absolutely ruthless. They lied to everyone under them to get what they wanted. Yeah. Anyway. But you must have been working. Yeah, it was. We were training their AI. They set up their own proprietary transcription like software and everything, and we were using that. But we were told that we were using it, and then we would be switched to editing. So the AI would do the dictation, would get the dictation from the doctor. Even some of it was even live, synchronous. And we were like, this is amazing. No, we thought this is incredible. It's going to make our lives so much easier. We're going to, we'll probably get paid a little less, which is fine. And we did. We took a huge pay cut because we were no longer actually doing all of the work. We were just editing what the AI was giving us. And it was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. There were so many mistakes in it, and there were so many like unnecessary additions that the AI just felt should be added. Like someone has, sore knees, nothing to do with their kneecaps or needing knee replacements or anything like that. Absolutely nothing. It was like a ligament injury or a contusion on the side or something like that. Nope, this person needs a knee replacement. So that would go into their medical files. An unnecessary request for surgery, things like that. And we would have to go back and we would have to check the files and we would have to check the charts and everything. So it was taking us ages to do this. MTPE, machine translated post editing. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It just felt we had no idea. This was the first time it had happened to us. It was the first time it had happened to us, so we had no idea. So we went along with it. This is great. We can do a lot more work. We can take on more providers. That was another thing. They were starting to take on a bunch more providers. Except for ones where their proprietary software would not connect with their medical record software, so their EHRs, their electronic health record software. So if their software, which sounds like bad coding to me, but if their software would not connect to your EHR, you were out of luck. And they said, no, thank you, bye bye, go find somewhere else to do your work, basically. Simple as that. So this is where I end up with the third company that I'm working with, this one I'm working with now. A bunch of the doctors that had the weird EHRs that wouldn't work with the software moved over to this other company. So when my entire department was let go just before Christmas, the lady who owns it, she reached out to us and said, if you're looking for work, we have all this work. We have these doctors who are coming over. And that was awesome. It was amazing. Obviously, it wasn't a lot of them. It wasn't a huge amount of them, but it was enough to keep us in work. And so from February, I think, or March. I don't know if I'm selling myself short. As I said, it's rudimentary at best. I don't think I would be confident in selling myself as a bilingual blah blah blah, because my bilingual is not right for the work I'm doing. They want Spanish speakers. Some of them want Russian, Korean, and that kind of thing, which I'm learning, but obviously I would not say that I'm at all fluent in them. I do not understand a conversation if they're having with me. I can read it on Duolingo, and I'm learning words on Duolingo, and Korean and stuff, but I would not be confident saying that I'm bilingual, or multilingual or whatever. Not at all. So I know what I can do, I know my experience, I know what I'm good at. Any language going, Afrikaans, not so much, dude. Not so much. Anyway, so this company was going really well. The work was going really well. I wasn't earning a fortune, but I had this one doctor that I was working with that I absolutely loved. He was a pulmonologist, and then he started, some of his patients starting saying, oh, we've heard that you're retiring, and you're leaving soon and everything, and he didn't say anything to us. And he was like, oh yeah, today's my last day, and this was like on a Thursday at the end of I don't remember when it was. It was like at the end of, I don't remember. It was like end of last year. He's like, yeah, I'm retiring in next week. I'll switch over to the hospital and I'll be working at the hospital part-time. So he didn't need us anymore. And he was our only hourly scribing for him. Everything else was per line. And that is what I do now, is per line. So my income dropped, I want to say, to a third of what I earned before. So that is why I'm looking for other work. That's sadly the reality, because everyone else has gone to the AI systems and the speech recognition and blah blah blah. So I'm just happy to have my work because I love my work. I love what I do. I just wish it was more lucrative. Sadly. Alright kids, I'm gonna call it there. As I said, I've got some stuff to do before my husband gets home. So thank you so much everybody for being here. This was such a great fun, just chatting. Pro tip, open it. I know. Oh, my husband's actually I've talked about it a few times. We love donuts and we would love to open something like that here. But the thing is, here they have all the Mexican food and everything like that, and tortillas and stuff, which are basically donuts, but with Mexican stuff. Thank you for being here, Kaz. I'm glad you could join us, and thank you, Chris, and JD and Lieb and Modi and everyone who's been here. I really appreciate you. Goodness me, Nico was in, D-Witch. Yeah, all the people that I really appreciate you guys. This was great fun, and I appreciate you guys for being here. This is a nice test, you know, a nice experiment, and I might do it again. Blow kiss, mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you everybody, and you have a lovely rest of your day. Why is that not working? Thank you. I will say hi to Toast to you. Thank you, and thank you everyone for being here, and I will see you around, maybe in another stream, maybe in KG stream tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good one. We're not raiding or anything, so bye.